What's up, everybody? How you doing? Not exactly the God of War I was talking about, but that one was proven to be you don't really play that one on PS3, which is something I don't have, and is kind of difficult to get to work on the Pakistani GameCube reliably. So I decided, you know what? OG God of War. I think that make people happy. In fact, it'll probably make more people happy. I think more people like this game than probably Ascension. OG God of War got me into so much trouble with my very Christian father. Look, you should have just explained to him it's like watching the History Channel. About as actually as informative as the History Channel as well. That's all you had to do. Because Christians love the History Channel, especially when it's like, yo, I don't know, talking about shit like this. Or aliens. You demand a more accurate depiction of homoerotic Sparta, that you could not make any piece of entertainment that accurately depicts Sparta's sexuality because it would be illegal in modern times. Good thing you can finish this game in like 2 streams. I mean, yeah, this is not a long game, but it's a good 2. That'll be a good 2 streams. Also, hold on a second, make sure everything's running properly. It's like no echoes happening. Yeah, it looks all good. Nice. Nice. That's set up. All right. Looks like I'm ready to switch over to boom. Looking good today. I actually got some stubble for a change. I didn't shave the like past 2 days, so I guess I'm like, don't know if it does anything to enhance the image of me as a gamer. I feel like gamers are supposed to have stubble, but I thought it was appropriate for the game I'm playing tonight, where I'm playing a very, very manly podcaster named Kratos. Have you guys noticed that making fun of podcasters has become my new shtick? I don't know why I decided to like latch onto that as like a target, but it feels like it's very easy to just make fun of podcasters these days. Yeah, it kind of happens when you have an endless stream of everyone making a podcast. Speaking of, I need to make a new podcast for my Patreon, so. Your viewer has returned. I bring destruction to your stream. Yeah, you try, but so far, no destruction. Sorry to say. Help me understand this BS. Ares is the god of war, but Athena is also the goddess of war. That was something I didn't quite get when I was a child as well, because that's how it got explained to me, that Athena is the goddess of war. She's technically not. She's actually... Athena has a lot of titles. She's like, let me actually look it up, because I remember, like... Yeah. Yeah. Lucky just explained it to me, and I trust her a bit. Lucky might... Yeah. So Lucky just explained it to me, and I trust her on this. It's basically 2 different aspects of warfare. Athena is kind of considered like the goddess of strategy. She's like she's a logistics lady of war. She's like the goddess of logistics of warfare. Whereas Ares is more like the martial honor and, you know, victory and just, you know, glory in battle kind of like god. That's the difference between the 2. Meaning, if you actually want to win, you should probably pray to Athena, since logistics wins wars. Because now, doesn't matter how strong your soldiers are, they ain't eating, they ain't fighting. That should explain it for you. Athena is the plan. Yeah, Athena is like the general. Ares is like the Marines who eat crayons. Your temperature is like 99.6, and that is a temp for me. I mean, are you all right? That's pretty high. Athena is Futaba. Ares is like Akechi. Odysseus was a favorite of Athena. Yeah, Athena is always like, well, Athena was always like, everybody's like, she's like the one. Well, no, she did some pretty shitty stuff too. There isn't any actually good, you know, Greek god. They're all pretty terrible gods. Almost called them people. Hey, what's up, Monty? How you doing today, man? Realize I gotta get my rest of my stream going so I can read everything. So I've streamed God of War 3. That's the only one of the Greek saga God of War games I've ever live streamed. Guess I'm gonna have to stream this and God of War 2, and then maybe find a way to do Ascension at some point. Also, John Ratcliffe, thank you for the $2 super chat. Athena, goddess of wisdom. So he confirmed it with his super chat, which I consider to be on the same level as a Wikipedia entry. All right, everything's looking solid. How was everybody today, huh? You guys have a good one? I just finished cooking for my lady. Made Italian food. Yo, it's pretty damn nice. Ravioli it was. Cheese ravioli. And garlic knots. But other than that, I released released a Call of Duty video today on YouTube. Hopefully you guys had a chance to watch it. I was weirdly, I think it's probably the best Call of Duty video I've actually made. It's very punchy. So hopefully you gave that a like and then hyped it up as well, because I need all of that. Other than that, I'm currently working on a new YouTube short as well for the... Hold on a second, I gotta ban this bot over on Kick. She did it again? Oh, I'm sorry, baby. We're currently having some issues with Dex peeing on a mat right next to her litter box. She's being a very annoying little cat with it. Kick got kicked. Nah, just some bot trying to advertise itself on Kick. Yep, it's pretty common there. The lack of hatred in the BO7 video disappointed me. I never actually put hatred into my videos, though. That's actually the entire thing. Is I treat it more like a morgue, like a mortician, just like examining a corpse. I'm not there to save it or kill it. I'm just there to like tell you what's what. You would think Kratos killing his brother would have been a more impactful entry than a DS side game. Well, I've never played that one, so I can't really comment on how impactful it is. But let's just say God of War has a lot of inconsistencies with its plot. You're going to see a couple tonight, actually. There's actually a few... This game is like... They had to retcon a lot for this game in later games, especially once you get to God of War 3. Like, almost everything in this game is like, wait, why'd they do that? That completely, like, defeats what the gods wanted to do by their actions in this one. Dex is expressing her displeasure that you left her alone. Yeah, this is a problem she's had going for a bit longer than that. What's up, Juan? How you doing tonight? Currently, you're playing the vid in the background repeatedly. You know what? I appreciate that. That helps me in the algorithm. But hey, don't forget to like and then do that hype thing if you watch it on mobile. Hyping apparently helps out a lot these days. But you can only do it if you're watching on your phone. You gotta like the video, then you like hype it a couple times. Check out my OnlyFans feet pics, the pedagitizer. You know what? I would actually believe maybe you have an OnlyFans for your feet. Because I bet being that tall, you got some stompers on you. Can we start calling feet, you know, as a sexual way, like them stompers? Look at the stompers on that one. What will you do, Dart? You can no longer hide under the skirt of thy wife. Well... I get the feeling we're gonna do a lot of Greek, Greek jokes tonight, aren't we? It's like, hey, let's all role play that we're all like Greek warriors. It brings it out of you, doesn't it? A game like this. Punishing Dex back there.
Sorry, Dex needs a timeout.
All right, Magda. Come here.
Go, come on.
He's hissing.
Buddy, you can hiss at me all you want, but you're in trouble. Go.
Come on, you gotta get punished.
Sorry, chat. Dex has been peeing on our kitty litter mat to try to mark territory so that Luna won't go into it. This is the second time today she's peed outside the litter box.
She is now in cat jail.
I look like shit.
No, tell her how nice she looks, chat.
No, do not. Please don't do that. Please.
She does not look like shit.
Get a timeout.
They just said you stole the stream, actually.
We don't do timeouts for more than 15 minutes, though, because it is cruel to do that too.
Yeah. Do you believe in your hype that much? I don't believe in anything YouTube does, but it's a feature they've added that if you hype videos up, it helps them out quite a bit. It's basically replaced subscribing and likes almost. But it's only for people on mobile for some reason. Lucky would put Aphrodite to shame, they say, babe. Are you going to play Hanky Panky minigame? Of course I'm going to. I'm not gonna just walk past that. It's like an important part of the lore. Uh, they think they said it respectfully, not tits out. I mean, it can be. Yes, that mini. You know, the one they don't do in the modern Gears of War. Though, to be fair, you do have your kid with you in the modern Gears of War. It'd be kind of weird to have that sex minigame. It's like, so boy, go in the other room. Or, you know, sit in the cock chair and watch and learn. Play it on hard, Darty? I've actually never played a God of War game on hard. So maybe I will try that out. How hard are we talking about for this game on Gears of War? I actually didn't. It's been a long time since I played the first Gears of War. So I might actually play that one soonish. Thank you all of chat. Look at that. You're making her blush, chat. This is God of War, not Gears of War. Did I say Gears of War? I mean, I want to play Gears of War as well. But you come on. Similar names, all right? They're all GOW. I love you much, my chat BBs. Not that hard on hard if you're good at these kind of games. I don't know. It's been I haven't played a game like this since Gears, God of War 3 actually, which was a couple years ago. I don't remember that game being too difficult though. It's disrespectful. Forget which side game it was where the antagonist was Hades' wife. I think that was the one where you fight your brother, wasn't it? Or maybe not. There was a couple side games I never touched. But yeah, I've read about them somewhat. You did say Gears of War twice. Look, just forgive me, all right? Forgive my indiscretion of getting one word wrong for similar type games. With similar, like, titled games. Hardest difficulty in Gears of War is not that bad. All right, hard mode it is then. Hard mode it is. As a special request from all of you. Deimos' death was in Ghost of Sparta. So, like, there's like 3 side games in the Greek saga, right? There's like the one where you fight your brother. There's like Ascension, which is a prequel. Well, technically all 3 of the side games are prequels. Then there's like another one where you like go to Hades to like kill Hades' wife or something, right? Chains of Olympus or something. Those were all like originally like handheld games. Wonder why they chose for Kratos to be bald. I actually remember seeing a documentary on this game before it came out, where they actually showed a lot of their original concept art for a lot of the characters like Kratos, and a lot of the original concept art had him looking more like an African warrior than like what he looks like now. So some elements of that were carried over into like his finalized design. So he did at one point have like full head of hair. It'd be a joke in the new God of War referencing that Tonky Honky minigame. I think they should have, even though they didn't put the minigame into those 2 games, I think they should have had like during like the story moments with Mimir, where there could have been like an awkward little joke where he mentions something along those lines. I mean, if they can like references to PlayStation All-Stars, they could have made references to like the mini games in these games. This was the reason you got to use PS3, huh? I remember like being really stoked for this game before it came out. I was like, finally, a game that speaks to my hardcore side. I think that's actually what I said. This game came out in 2005. It's like I was thinking I was pretty badass. Like, finally, game that speaks to me and how I truly am. I mean, that's the reason it sold so well. It did that for a lot of people that age. Like, you know what? Finally, a game made just for me. Dart relates. Yeah, I relate to Kratos. I mean, I see a lot of myself in him. How are you, Dartigan? Haven't been able to watch a stream for a while. I've been good. I've been doing my thing. Just released a Call of Duty. Just released a Call of Duty video today. I'm working on a new short for Parasite Eve. Then working on a new video for Expedition 33 after that. Busy times, preparing for my wedding and all that later this year. But I'm just plugging away right now. Heard you fought history's greatest rapper. Put me on the floor for a second. Never saw the All-Stars reference coming. This is where we get to see Dart hold them. This is where I told you more Greek jokes. You're gonna run out eventually. You hyped the new video. Hey, thank you, one. I appreciate the hype. Like I said, if you guys watch my stuff, my videos when they've come out on your phone, don't forget to hype them. Apparently, that's a big deal these days. Few Monster Energies, and you would have having an American flag on your Ford F-150. I would never drive a Ford F-150. I call those princess trucks for a reason. They're for like very insecure people sometimes. Not always, but let's be honest. A lot of drivers of them are very insecure. And often are assholes. So I just nickname those princess trucks. Get your gyro here. Remember who the villain in Bop 7 reminded me of? Soogs? Don't look that up though. Well, now I got to. You can make a new PlayStation All-Stars. They have even more mascots to add. They could, but they probably won't. You know, Sony doesn't really do fun stuff like that now. They do serious stories about serious video games. Also, Base. Think of a 37-month streak. I should finish God of War 2, but I don't think I'll ever play the first game again due to immensely frustrated I got by the time it was over. The only part of this game I remember being really frustrating is I guarantee you it wasn't me, and a lot of other people will be like, yup, he's right, was when you're climbing out of Hades toward the end. There is like a climbing platforming section with these like spinning blades. I remember getting very, very upset with it back when I played this game originally. It's ooh yeah, it's bad. It was, I think it's like one of those like legendarily hard moments. Almost everyone who played through it, no one got through it easily. Regards to your COD video, how can a series that makes as much money become so goddamn cheap? Dart, that's probably going to be the company's motto this year. We're making it cheap. I mean, they're probably going to be using a lot of AI in future COD games, like even more so than they did on this one. So yeah, that will reduce their amount of money they spend on it, but also reduce the quality. You parked this game for a week when it came to that moment. There's only a few games that ever had like a section that almost made me quit playing them. Like one was the Water Temple in Zelda. I actually did quit playing that game for months. I think that fight against Riku in Kingdom Hearts 1 was another one. The Jose Temple in Final Fantasy X, solving that shit for some reason. And a few others. But I mean, the Hades section in this, the climbing out section, threw me. I kind of crashed out, as they say now. Cost a lot of money to look this cheap. Climbing out of Hades should be a 5-minute segment while the game's theme plays. It should be. That's how they kind of like do it in the next two games. Like my childhood trauma made that seem way worse. Did you see the first game flop of the year? Are you talking about that Dino Crisis clone? Code whatever it is? I saw some people talking about it today. I even considered playing it, but I'm like, why would I do that right now? When I can play a better game. And I don't want to spend money on it either. Because it looks pretty terrible. It's one of those games you play once and then don't even finish. But yeah, this is what you get for you wanting a Dino Crisis sequel. You get like people, like really shitty devs making spiritual successors. And it just being like, here's like hot girl fighting dinosaurs badly. Hey, what's up, Dime 1000? Dino Crisis clone? Yeah, it's like called Code Violet. It just came out. It is not good. Don't waste your money, Monty. Buy yourself a new gun. It'll do you better than that game, apparently. You got a Switch 2 for Christmas. Still haven't gotten around to unboxing and setting up. I actually still got some stuff. I got some really nice things for like redecorating my office. I need to find time for hanging up and also repositioning my office. Still need to get to that. Making my new visuals for our next game tomorrow. Let's see. How good do you think this game is compared to other hack and slash? This game was very good. I like this game quite a bit. Honestly, all the first 3 God of Wars are all really good. There's a reason there's a bunch of God of War clones back in the day. It's because the shit just slapped. And you know, it's kind of short though, but that's good for a reason. It doesn't overstay its welcome. A game like this shouldn't be that long. Fair few L's in the gaming industry. Didn't Sony have multiplayer they pulled out the store? The Sony's next big L is probably going to be that marathon game. That is not looking like it's going to like do very well. Like everyone's already set to make fun of it. Usually once that happens, the game is already dead. Unless it really comes out and knocks out of the park. But people have already played it and they weren't that impressed. Also, John Ratcliffe with a $2 super chat. Want the infinite magic glitch? No, I don't want to use glitches. I want to like play it as it's meant to be played. So thank you for the offer, but nah, I'm good. First 3 games are so good. The first one is very rough compared to 2 and 3. It is, but I think its roughness has part of the charm to it. A game like this is allowed to be kind of rough. It's ribbed for your pleasure. All the sex, Kratos. Yeah, we're gonna get a lot of sex jokes in. Got a new TV Thursday. It's 65-inch. All right, big spender. Well, what model? What model did you get? You can get super big cheapos out there pretty, inexpensively these days. Speaking of sex jokes, well, follow that up. My hair is looking weird today. Or maybe it's looking good, I don't know. There's that sentiment from some people that this game is very simplified compared to DMC. In terms of combat, yeah, DMC, well, compared to Devil May Cry 3, yes, Devil May Cry 3 has much more complex combat to it. That doesn't make either one better than the other. I like this game, for other reasons. Like, there's a reason why Kratos always used his chain weapons, and that's because it made combat way easier to design around. So you just, like, anything in a circle around you ends up taking damage. Or in a cone in front of you. That made it way easier than just having a sword or some like very pinpoint weapon. Thermostat showing 69 degrees. Still waiting for that PO box where we can send you wedding gifts. We do not have a PO box yet. We're still in the process of doing stuff for like the wedding, so hopefully we can get something like that set up. It was cheap, but sound and looks way better than my old TV. It was on sale for, say, not bad price then. Congrats on the new TV, man. Don't cheap out on the wall mount, otherwise you'll end up having that all over your floor. And seeing low quality games, AI generated promotional pictures on the PlayStation Store, yep, that you'll be seeing a lot more of those going forward. Seeing so much of it. You know what? I'm not even gonna make you guys wait for this, the game, an hour to play the game tonight. We're gonna jump right into it. Getting right into this stuff. Look how nice I'm being to you tonight, chat. No, not even making you wait an hour. How do you like your anthrax in an envelope or box? I prefer to be like a nice, like fine powder that I can inhale. So make sure you grind that shit up properly. So, it has been, I have not played this game since it came out. I remember playing through it once, really enjoying it, but never really needing to play it a second time. So this will be my second time playing through God of War in like 20 years. It's been, yeah, 2005 is when this game came out, right? So yeah, it's been exactly now just over 20 years. So let us return to it. Hold on a second, make sure everything. Here you go. It's kind of weird. Widescreen just makes it look like Kratos's jaw gets wider. But I don't like that stretch at all. Let's turn on progressive scan. Yeah, we don't want the stretch. Soften. Controller display vibration on. Return. Can you guys hear me over the epic, like, do-do-do-doos? Kratos really forgave his past self in Ragnarok. Well, he kind of admonished his past self, too. Not really forgiving it. No wall mount, just on a TV stand. Well, that's a bit safer, actually. I do recall back when this game came out, I would just leave it on the main menu for a while to listen to the soundtrack. Alright. Let us begin our adventure, chat. Together.
Apologize to the street.
Dex, apologize. No more peeing. Chat, you literally had hundreds of people see and hear about what you did.
Hundreds of people people just watched you pee on the mat.
Well, they didn't actually watch her pee, but they heard about it. Oh.
Hundreds of people know you peed the mat.
All right. His jawline has a jawline. Yeah, this is like everyone talks about Giga Chad. Kratos was the Giga Chad before Giga Chad in terms of like physique and jawline. All right, we're gonna do hard mode.
The gods of Olympus have abandoned me.
Look at them feet, though.
Now there is no hope.
And Kratos cast himself from the highest mountain in all of Greece.
Thing is, I don't think this
After
would kill
10 years
him.
of suffering, 10 years of endless nightmares, it would finally come to an end. Death would be his escape from madness. But it had not always been this way.
Like how no
Kratos
one
had
acknowledged how
once been
edgy it is to start your
champion
game
of
with
the gods.
suicide. I mean, I did. I always thought that's the reason they did it.
Foul beast! I will send you back to the depths of Hades!
Wasn't there supposed to be a cutscene there of him, like, hearing about it? Or maybe not. Alright, hold on. Let me, like, turn OBS down so you guys can hear me. Remember seeing harpy boobies in this? Yes. There's a cutscene missing. I did not hit a button. Why was there a cutscene missing? Just think, this is what he was assigned to do after the events of Ascension. Cast himself on the tallest mountain in all of Greece. Okay, now the hell did he get on Olympus? Good question, actually. That shouldn't be the tallest mountain in all of Greece if he was all the way up on, unless it was Olympus. To be honest though, Olympus ain't all that tall of a mountain. It's kind of overhyped. It's more like a decently sized hill than anything else. Which makes you wonder why they actually, the Greeks made it like the home of the gods. Our universe is 50 times the size it is in reality. Yeah, but yeah, they had to make it that way because in reality it kind of sucks. I will get green health orbs if I kill you. Ooh. A lot of oohs and ahs in this soundtrack. Which version are you playing? Because apparently the European version misses a few. This is the US version. On the PS2 game. Ow. Maybe hard mode was a mistake. Because I have to deal with like some issues with this here controller causing the things to freeze up. Oh, but I need to learn that block. This music sounds like a Greek hockey. The Maoris do. Let's initiate the minigame where it appears above the enemy's head. Parry, parry, thrust, thrust. Greeks chanting for their team. Get up on the Hydra's back. I've seen that joke already said a couple times in chat. Okay, this is very similar to Prince of Persia right now.
Stay away from me!
Coward.
I
know who you
are, Spartan. I know what you've done. I would rather die than be saved by you.
Kill Paul Elding, Colonel Campbell. Wait, that's him? That can't be him.
You, the ghost of Sparta. Stay away from me! I know who you are, Spartan.
It is him? Wow, he's got some range on him.
I would rather die than be saved
Why
by you.
so few uploads in last year? Well, half of my uploads have been to Patreon as exclusives for like the classic and DLC sins. Also, it just games have gotten bigger, so for newer stuff, it takes longer to make videos. That being said, expect more content this year. I finally think I have my workflow kind of figured out for pumping out videos quickly again, as well as continue to also put stuff up on Patreon in a timely order. So hopefully we'll double my output for YouTube this year. Also, $5 super chat from John Ratcliffe. This game is actually hard. It came out when hard difficulty was actually a challenge. Spartan is a tune-up for God difficulty if it all falls short. I think there's plenty of hard games nowadays. I don't think the hard mode has disappeared. Like, I mean, people always talk of Dark Souls as like the hard stuff these days. And that's more of a modern thing. So I don't know, I've never really felt like there's a time where they're like, no, the good old days of hard games. Like if you really want to go back to the good old days of hard games, you got to go back to Super Nintendo and NES, where you didn't even get saves or anything. You got a set number of lives, and if you don't beat it during that, you're done. Thanks for answering my question. I've been watching you for years. Oh, thank you. Yeah, sorry about the such a slow output this year, but I did also split my attention between Patreon and YouTube this year, just because YouTube is so unreliable these days. I wanted to build up myself on Patreon, so I have another platform. So kind of like half of my uploads were Patreon exclusives, the other half were for YouTube as well. So if you combine the two, it is a pretty normal year of content, but obviously I want to up it for both of them this year if I can. Oops, killed you by accident. But you healed me though. That's nice of you. Kratos wants to give you a hug. Killing civilians gives me health. Oh shit. I think they just keep coming here. Sorry, can't do anything about you. Don't forget to block and parry. Yep. I'm going to have to do that a lot here. I don't think I have parry yet, though. You can't block that. You know, this is worse for you, you know. Fine, do it again. This is a speed run strat at this point. Good. How big is this boat I'm on, by the way? Never thought about it, but this boat doesn't make a bit of sense for what kind of boats existed at that time. BBQ and no green eggs and ham it, as as Kazam once said. Excuse me, I fell down. Shit, stop falling down the hole. You know what this fight reminds me of? Robert Zemeckis' Beowulf. That is one of the... Really? That reminds you of that piece of shit? Shit. One of the worst CG movies ever made. Guessing Chains of Olympus, Emula is acting corny. Well, I was thinking of playing God of War Ascension, but that game has only ever been released on PS3, and I don't have a PS3, and, you know, playing that on a Pakistani GameCube can be a little troublesome. So, maybe eventually I'll get around to that one. So I decided God of War 1 is a fine one. Shit. You prefer blue the blades of Athena from God of War 2 over the black and red of blades of I mean, they really are just like skin. They're skins. There's a color change. It's not that big of a deal. At least that's how I always thought of them. Kratos, you're not that graceful on the balance beam, are you?
It's you! The visions, they were real! The gods came to me, told me their champion would come and rescue us from the Hydra. But you're too late! We're pinned down!
Why does the Hydra have so many, like, other monsters working for it?
They came from nowhere. The ships are all destroyed. All hope is lost.
Ascension's the worst spin-off. Oof. I always thought it looked pretty good. These pre-rendered cutscenes are rough. Yeah, they're not. They still work, but yeah, when the actual gameplay looks this crystal, being played on the Pakistani GameCube, it does make it look off. Step in the glowing light and press R2 to save the game. You don't have a PS3, then how did you play Metal Gear Solid 4? I actually used a free trial of PlayStation Plus, which lets you live stream the game to yourself as you play it, back when I did that one. It was not the best way of doing it, but it got the job done. Taking a long time to save here, aren't you? God of War 2 has much better pre-rendered cutscenes. Yeah, they got a little bit better at, like, you know, saving space. Oh, my box! I have another box. Assholes. Come on, Kratos, push the box. I like they're just filling their buddies full of arrows over there. Used to play this on PS2 without a memory card. I remember when I got my PS2, my mom didn't know we needed a memory card. So she just got me a PS2 and Final Fantasy X. So for like a solid like 2 weeks or so, I had to play like the opening of Final Fantasy X over and over again. Because couldn't save the game. It's the door to the captain quarters. It is locked tight. Well, the women are trying to hide from the massacre. Worst part of this game is lack of air juggle. Yeah, I mean, you can do a pop-up on them, but you can't really juggle them after that. What, serious question for you, chat? Do you think Kratos would be really good with a yo-yo? I have to think this man would just kill at the fucking yo-yo. Like, if you want to make another Kratos, I mean, God of War game with Kratos, I feel like you need a yo-yo scene. He could definitely kill someone with a yo-yo, but I mean just like he would be really good at doing yo-yo tricks. Chat, I want to be really pedantic and point out how this boat is incredibly unrealistic for Greek times. Like, I'm pretty sure they didn't have sailboats back then. So this boat is on a mountain somehow. Sony should go and have another go at Heavenly Sword. That studio that made Heavenly Sword is now owned by Microsoft. So that ain't gonna be happening. They're the same studio that makes that just made the Hellblade games, the Hellblade 1 and 2. They make a lot of games with the word sword or some form of sword in the title, if you notice. Triremes are sailboats. Oh yeah, they did have like very basic sailboats, but they didn't have like gigantic, massive sailboats like this. But it's like not meant to be historically accurate, so that's why I said I'm being pedantic. This is like a 1980s rock cover of Greek mythology. Actually, wasn't Heavy Metal, that like animation series, a big influence on this game?
Lord Poseidon.
Kratos, before you reach Athens, there is
I'm gonna
a
fucking
task
kill you in just a couple of
must
years.
complete.
Also, you look way different.
This Hydra. It has terrorized my seas for far too long. Your skills are admirable, but you will need assistance. You will need the power of the gods. Take this weapon, Kratos. Take this power and use it to defeat your enemies.
You have acquired Poseidon's rage.
Go with the gods, Kratos. Go forth in the name of Olympus.
Poseidon's rage by pressing the right directional button. Press L2 to activate the attack. Successful. Go forth and kick ass. Why don't the gods do that more often? Poseidon is a water god. Why is his attack lightning? He is Zeus's brother, so maybe it has something to do with that. "41 feet of Zeus." So it doesn't make sense. They wanted Zeus's power to be slightly different, I guess. Fun fact, Nolan North did the voice of Hades in this game, but it was Clancy Brown in God of War 3. That sometimes when you like hone your idea later on, they do change voice actors a little bit.
Get them away from the ship! Why won't they die? It's the giant one! He keeps healing the others! No, God! We'll never get out of here! Doomed! We're doomed!
Crash out. Greek crash out.
Poseidon, save me.
Oh, my times with Dark Souls have prepared me for this while the parry. think female Dartigan would be attractive? Yes. Why do you ask, by the way? Let's leave you there. Why didn't you help out your two other heads? Shit. Ow. You'd think he would have torn this mast apart by now if he's biting that hard into it. How determined are you to have to be for? Hold on a second. Build a meal when the thing's smaller than one of your teeth. I mean, maybe Greeks taste really good. Kratos, can you get longer chains, bro? You got the flu? Yeah, I had it's pretty nasty flu too, so be careful of that. I had it back on during Christmas. Yeah, I really need to do more damage to you. Can you stick your head over here? No, why didn't you hit circle? I feel cheated. Rolled right into its mouth. Just me, or is he just he gets his health back, doesn't he? If I don't kill him quick enough. Have to smash the pole. I think I need to like hit it one more time to break the pole though. Why did you fall off? There we go. Next one should kill it. If I can die. Triangle, triangle, square, yeah, but that's a very slow attack, and I need to like attack quick right now. He's usually out of range of my shit too. You are tanky as shit, you know. Let me do a thing on you again. Here we go. Oof. Get up on the Hydra's back, huh? Is this the biggest thing Kratos defeats besides Kronos? I don't think so. I think there's bigger. Head explosion. Vor.
Help me! God, help me!
I think that doesn't Kratos reference killing that, letting this guy die to his son later on. Like of all the ones, this is the one that troubled him the most.
Thank you! Thank the gods you came back for me!
I didn't come back for you.
I mean, the creature is dead. He should be able to, like, not die, but he should be able to climb out of that. I mean, it's fleshy, right? It's not like he's gonna get digested anymore. Yeah, he does die, because he died. You see him again in, like, 2. But I'm just saying, I think he could have made it out of that alive. Skill issue. How long does it take for stomach acid to disappear? I don't know. You're asking about a mystical beast yield biology right now. In old artwork, Poseidon is depicted using black lightning. Similarly, Poseidon is the only one of the gods that Zeus feared, as Poseidon was stronger than Zeus, huh? That's a weird grip Kratos keeps on this rope. It's like he isn't using his palms, it's just like he has his thumbs, the back of his thumbs over the rope. I think we're done with this level. Valhalla, Kratos tells Mimiri, like, he's like, yeah, he didn't need to die. I was a dick. I mean, I still would have recalled, like, the sex slave he could have rescued in God of War 3 and just used her as, like, a stick to hold up a gear. That one was probably the most fucked up of all those kind of moments. He brings her up too. I don't remember him bringing her up, actually. Cowardice. Archery bro is gonna die, I'm afraid. Why fall off? Jesus dart what? Because I ripped a man in half? That's not even the worst thing I've done in a video game. Look, they give me health orbs. These are the innocents are here for my. These guys are like wall turkeys in a Castlevania game. In production of later games, a pitch was made to Sony for a Goddess of War costume, a Fim Kratos, but Sony wouldn't approve because her boobs were out the entire time. That's the only reason. I feel like they probably had other reasons. After he kills her, he has an emotional moment with Pandora. Yeah, there's a reason I said God of War 3. It's because it's a good game, but man, is that plot inconsistent as hell. Wait. I don't need to climb back up there, do I? No, right here. This right here, this moment is about to be pretty inconsistent as well. Like, he was so callous with other guys' life, but he's like, I really wanted to save these people. They remind me of my daughter and wife. Like, I only save women, except for Poseidon's wife, while they die.
The victims lay before him, a reminder of his own past, a past he could never escape. His only solace was
Does that
the
old
sea,
witch ever come back?
endlessly sailing from one harbor to the next in service to the gods of Olympus. All his
Or was she
hopes
like
rested
Ares
with
the
them.
entire time or something? Or Zeus? She's Gaia? Really?
For no matter how much wine he
I don't remember.
consumed or how many
Oh,
women
damn.
he took to his bed,
No, for a PS2
nothing
game,
on earth could rid him of the horrors that plagued his mind.
yeah, I mean that lady right there that cast the ash spell on him, not the narrator.
10 years, Athena. I have faithfully served the gods for 10 years.
I've been having orgies that entire time, but I'm still very angry.
We request one final task of you, Kratos. Your greatest challenge awaits in Athens, where even now my brother Ares lays siege as we speak. Athens is on the verge of destruction. It is the will of Ares my great city fall. Zeus has forbidden the gods from waging war on each other. That is why it must be you, Kratos. Only a mortal trained by a god has a chance at defeating Ares.
Zeus really sucked as a leader,
And if
didn't
I
he?
am able to do this, to kill a god, then the visions, they will end?
Complete this final task, and the past that consumes you will be forgiven. Have faith, Kratos. The gods do not forget.
Through the novels,
those who
Athena is
come to
basically
their aid.
throwing herself at Kratos, and he just no
Leaving
sells
the
it.
rotting
He probably wasn't too
carcass of the
interested in a
Hydra
goddess.
behind, Kratos set sail once more. His greatest challenge and freedom from his growing madness lay before him in the ancient city of Athens.
It wouldn't really be ancient yet, though, would it? Wonder Woman, what are you doing there? Titties, yeah. This game was like very mature for its time.
Come back to bed, Kratos.
We're finished. Be gone when I return.
Wait, I thought I got a mini game.
Stay, Kratos. Just a bit.
You look kind of creepy looking, to be honest.
Get your things and get out.
You gotta look, Kratos. You gotta pay for an Uber for them at the very least. Where's the mini game? Press circle. Oh, you gotta. Yeah, okay. Maturity in video games. We need more of it. What are these moves Kratos is doing as like an analog circle? Quick, bit of a quick shot though, isn't he? Notice how she doesn't outright confirm that they take away his trauma. She's just like, yeah, bro, we got you. I mean, that's shit. You just, I don't think, maybe, yeah, she knew they couldn't. Helicopter dick. Yeah, we're just doing the helicopter dick maneuver with those analog sticks. What in the name of the gods is an Uber? Like, get her like a chariot ride. Alright, which game has the best sex minigame? I'd say 3 has the best one, since it actually ties into the lore somewhat, other than just here where it's like, here's some ladies. Have fun with that. And it's over in a second.
Destroy Ares, and the gods will forgive you your past. Find the Oracle. She will guide you in your quest. Destroy Ares.
You can destroy the statue first. Can you destroy this? For some reason I thought you could. Because it does look like it's shipping it. No? Fuck. Still want a scene where Kratos teaches Boy how to I mean, that would be funny, but also horrible. Easy, boys. Jesus. That was a tough one. Spam your magic. I always kind of forget that I have magic spells in these, if I'm being honest with you. Hey, Glenn Thomas Jacobs, also known as Kane. How you doing, man? Level up blades. Oh yeah, I forgot. Might want to do that. I don't have enough yet, actually. Only got 1,400 orbs. I better remember that I have magic though, since I'm on hard mode. Collect enough orbs to power up your weapon. Apollo's Ascension, L1 plus X. Apollo's Offensive, Air. Okay, L1X. Hermes Rush, R1. Hermes Stomp, Air. New ability, Rage of the Gods. When meter is filled, press L3 and R to activate.
Let the rage of the gods drive your blades, Kratos.
Well, I get like a cool like set of armor. I don't even remember that ability. How do you feel that we might go to war with Mexico next? Please no. That's how I feel. Just like, please don't let us do any more of this shit. Things are rough enough as it is without adding war into the mix. I didn't just like pass up something over there. Ow. This is gonna be a tough playthrough. I gotta do this fight over again. I really got my ass in this game is easy. I mean, I've never played a God of War game in hard mode, so I didn't really quite know. We can level up. Could it remind me about the magic frequently? We'll see. We'll see. If not, that'll be just some fun for you. Apollo offensive.
Let the rage of the gods drive your blades, Kratos.
Just learning my new moves. Raising your launcher, yeah, I need to remember how to launch and stuff. Wait. This feels like this is the way I gotta go. So I actually, Let's go down the other way first. I got no MP. Shit. I'm hurting bad. Boring to play, to be honest. Doing the same thing repeatedly gets old pretty fast. Are you talking about this game or something else? Not every game is made for speedrunning. Tell that to the speedrunners who make every game about speedrunning. They see that as a challenge.
Run! Run! The beasts have taken Athens! Look out! No! No! Stay away from me!
Hey, Rapid, kill the Minotaur. Killing the Minotaur this way will always yield health. This guy is not living up to the reputation of the Minotaur in the Labyrinth very well right now. But, certainly the Middle East style of music. They do mix genres a little bit in this one. Like, you hear a lot of Latin, or maybe it's just Greek and it just sounds like Latin to me when they sing it. There's only one Minotaur. Where did all the frauds come from? I mean, there's only supposed to be one Medusa as well, but there's plenty of Medusas you fight.
Have reinforcements arrived? Ares has brought these beasts to Athens. Without help, the city will fall.
Help, we're stuck between this cage and that JPEG behind us. Hitting the circle button. Shit. Fuck. Time for this controller shit. You guys can hear me over all this epic chanting, right? Ow. What did you say? Don't gaslight me like that. Something I need to know. Would you like to explain to me why that can only be lifted from the other side? Just because it has a handlebar on it when the entire thing is made of handlebars? Punch him in the dick. Kratos is more manly than that. He doesn't, you know. With the gate, you see a bridge that leads to Athens, but the gate has been damaged beyond repair. It will never function again. There are a few enemies I think you do that to. Are you gonna use any of the other weapons in this game? Primarily, like every other person who plays God of War, I stick to the Blades of Chaos, and only use the other weapons when I, you know, feel like they're very necessary. I don't know, most of the weapons are just never as good as the Blades of Chaos, usually. And they're usually, you've already put several points of leveling out the Blades of Chaos, so you're like, why would I like use something that's weaker? Video game logic in a game that doesn't really rely too much on logic. What a puzzle that was. The Oracle in this game looked completely different in the gameplay than in cutscenes. I just remember her like wearing see-through clothing. Why did I do that? That was a waste. I don't need that just yet.
Aphrodite.
Kratos, the gods are pleased with your progress, but your current skills will not be enough to defeat the minions of Ares.
I grant you tier 3 OnlyFans membership.
Power to freeze your enemies where they stand, but you must earn such a gift.
Hey Aphrodite, ain't this one of your creatures right here? You curse this lady.
Medusa, the queen of the Gorgons. Bring me her head, Kratos, and
Oh, was
I
Athena
will
that
give
did that?
you the
Aw.
ability to wield
Bad
its
joke? No,
power.
that's a great joke. Appropriate joke given the matter at hand. Medusa kind of looking like a xenomorph. Whoops. And so the story ends. Perspective. I know there's more to it than that, but
Aphrodite.
This seemed like a pretty
Kratos,
bad, you
the
know,
gods are
thing to be
pleased
stuck with
your
after the fact.
progress, But your current...
Damn, she hit a truck. Where was Aphrodite in 3? You come across her bedchamber and you can sleep with her. That's pretty much all she does in 3. They did have like a scene where she would try to like kill you with a knife, but they cut it. Once you kill Jason the Argonauts, you can just dodge roll out of the way of that beam. Fucking really? Damn, she hurts hard. Thank God you can animation cancel in this game. Rotate the left analog stick to match the pattern displayed above Medusa's head.
Freeze and destroy them all with Medusa's gaze, and the power of the Gorgon will be yours.
You know, I don't think this was a gift from you. I think she was just already here and you're claiming credit for bringing her here. Hold down L2 to aim Medusa's gaze while pressing square to fire. Freeze and smash all Minotaurs to progress. Shit.
Freeze and destroy them all with Medusa's gaze, and the power
You were
of
an
the
obscure
Gorgon
Greek
will be
god.
yours.
Which one would you be personally? I don't know, honestly. What's the most obscure Greek god you can think of? Shit, you didn't freeze all the way. Hey, Kratos, demigod of strength. He's kind of like an, I don't know, I guess that maybe is like, you know, he's a demigod. That's not the same thing. Full god is what we're talking about.
Go forth in the name of Olympus.
You go back in time and experience the feeling of playing this game for the first time again. You do it in a second. There are games I would probably do that for. For me, it'd likely be Deus Ex and Half-Life 2, and maybe Resident Evil 4. Since those were like very unique experiences for me. Okay, well, I need more health. James Wood as Hades? You mean the Disney Hades? Weird, I think that guy has had more lines in Kingdom Hearts than he ever had in the Hercules movie. I mean, I'm sure if you go back and check, he actually had more lines than that. I think that's also the only work he gets anymore. Poor guy. The Greeks were so advanced, creating ballista a few thousand years before they existed. Everything wrong with Odysseus. There's a secret chest back if you jump from the top of the ladder. Oh, thank you for letting me know. Get some OG people who wrote the Wikipedia and the the ASCII art guide in the chat tonight. Oh, I see it there. It's a hard one to reach though, it seems. Is it along the wall? Jump while holding the ladder? Oh, you're right. Don't forget your ult. You mean my lightning spell I currently got? Oh, so do I have any? Do I have an up for upgrade? No, I do not. Also, the Greeks shouldn't have had steel weapons like Kratos has, right? They were only Bronze Age stuff, right? Oh well. I don't know why I keep like talking about historical accuracy in this game. It's not meant for that. First ballista is credited to Dionysus in Syracuse. I don't think it was anything like what they got here, which is like a multi-arrow ballista. How's spoilers for this game, or have you? I've already played this game, so I already know everything about it. Played 1, 2, and 3. Down the hole first. Shit, wrong spell. If you've never beaten this, I watched my older brother play all 3 main. Oh, that's nice. I used to do that for my older brother. I'd watch him play games a lot. I actually did not used to play games very much as a child. I just watched my older brother do it. When I did play games, I just didn't get very far because I didn't really understand them very well. So it wasn't really until PS1 and I'd say PS2 that I became a proper gamer. At least that's when I started playing and beating games anyways. Really can't beat the game only spinning red orbs on Poseidon's Rage and the blades, although theirs aren't as cost effective. I think I know about this actually, because I always pump all my points into the blades, and then maybe one spell. So hold on a second. The man with $2 super chat, how goes the God of War prequel going? I was actually planning to play the Ascension tonight, but I found out that you can really only play that game on PlayStation 3, or through like the PlayStation Plus service, which I don't want to sign up for. So I'm holding off on playing that one right now. So I chose this one instead. But maybe eventually I'll be able to get through Ascension going. Need to buy Dart at PS3, chat. Everyone go sign up. Patreon. I'd say sign up on the Patreon if you want the exclusive content, but I could potentially maybe get a PS3 at some point. What's the point of coming over here? Shit. Also, Venusaur for the 11-month sub. Thank you. My monthly transfer of money from Amazon to Yohei. I thank you for the Twitch Prime, dude. Might as well use it while you got it. Did I really jump? I jumped all the way back down here. God damn it. No yellow paint. Yellow paint didn't start become yellow, or paint in general for climbing didn't become a thing really until I'd say the early 2010s. That's when you first start noticing it. Like the first game I noticed it in was actually Tomb Raider from 2014. It had appeared before then in like Uncharted games, obviously. But yeah, I think it might have been Uncharted that really popularized it. Just redeemed a move. Hey, you redeemed that move, brother. I can't say your name. It's way too long, so I'm just going to call you Spank Me, which is the part at the end I can read. It's a great name, Hank. What is it? Hanky Panky Mommy Spank Me. All right, you know what? I can say all that. It just, generally, I'm just going to call you Spank Me. Hope that's okay. Remember yellow paint from Uncharted 2? Yes, that's why, yeah. Oh, yeah, so I'm pretty sure Uncharted was the one who began the process. There might have been a few examples before then. Alright, let's not screw this up this time. And by not screw it up, I mean, use one of these. Alright, I will point something out. We didn't have yellow paint, but they did stick a chunk of a ladder here to let you know you can climb this wall. That's the same thing as yellow paint. It just, like, blends in a bit better. So next legend, press X to jump. Excellent. Just redeem a streamer energy. I got a sip of my Pepsi left. That was the streamer energy for you. You have 4K points. I'm using them. I mean, might as well. However, they don't really do much. I always recommend using them to, like, highlight your comment. The best way of, get them out there. Or just wasting them all. Dartigan actually having turned on a screen as yellow paint as it technically indicates you where to go. Having turned on screen as yellow. What screen is yellow paint? I'm kind of confused what you're trying to tell me, actually. Archaeologists hate this one man. He's destroyed so much of the past. Has no one got enough points for Persona 5? Nope. But it's the way easier way of getting Persona 5 is by... hold on a second. Is by joining the Patreon. What's up, Riku? That was the most intense way of gaining access to a ladder that's a few feet off the ground I've ever seen. What difficulty? This is on hard mode. We being serious gamers tonight. Good evening. Oh, you guys are going to be annoying. Can you stop? Can you freeze a Gordon with a Medusa's head? I'm pretty sure you can. I didn't have any magic power there, so I couldn't. Shouldn't archaeologists hate all warmongers by that law? Yes, they typically do. But I'm pretty sure most video game protagonists are like hated by archaeologists because they're always destroying history for like no good reason. You're playing COD zombies and your teammates are ass. I'm pretty sure most of the serious COD players have moved on. You know, Medusa's gaze has no effect on Gorgons, actually. Ow. Fuck. Gorgons are the most annoying enemy. Fuck that up. Is that a rage bar? Yeah, we do have a special power bar. Or devil trigger, essentially. Oh. In fact, let's use it. Fuck Medusas. I think I'll be saying that a lot. I had time for that. You could just talk to Morpheus about that. I think you actually do fight Morpheus in one of the spin-off games, don't you? Like he's like put everyone to sleep or something? remember these guys being this tough. Oof. Another one. Hard mode, yeah, but they don't... they're not fucking around. I think they spam their attacks a lot more. Can you get a magic shield to counter Medusas? No, you use dodge roll. As you do that, is it actually possible to do this move on a rope? You just hold yourself with one arm and do that. It's an advanced exercise technique. Oh, bring it up. Oh, they're not cool. Very taut and rope. This has to be a steel bar at this point. Something's on the door, but it seems to be reinforced. There must be another way to break it down. Go on, save first. Here's something big and stomp. Remind me again, do you fight Cerberus in this game? In like the temple, or is that somewhere else? Really good presentation is on this game. Fixed camera angles in video games is a lost art because not many games want to do it anymore. But when it's done well, it does present a very cinematic quality. And it works very good for action games. But yeah, games do not really do fixed camera angles anymore. Looking all the way up. I might have a almost enough for an upgrade. Might want to upgrade Poseidon's Wrath as well. New ability. Bigger damage area, more power, Wrath of Poseidon level 2, rapidly press circle. As one of you guys know, my cat Dex is snoring right next to me right now. Just to give you like a bit of like, yo, what my life is right. She's like curled up in my other PC chair, snoring away. Sawing lawns.
Do not fear, Kratos.
Do not be
I am the
afraid,
Oracle
says
of
topless woman.
Athens, here to help you defeat Ares.
Hey, whoa, where are you reaching,
To the
Kratos?
east, and I will show you how to murder a god.
Went right for him, didn't he? You know, even today, that's still a cool ass fucking image. You gotta give it to the Athenians, they're putting up a fight against something like that. That priest is supposed to be asexual in history. Just followed. Hey, good mail. Thank you for the follow, man.
I haven't forgotten you. For what you did that night, this city will be your grave.
But man, imagine being an Athenian soldier down there. Across the battlefield, you see Ares. His great and terrible army is moving towards Athens. Secret chest to the right. I think I actually remember that one. Moving towards Athens. Yeah, I think they're already here. Imagine being directly under Ares. There's a city-sized ball sack. Oh, you know what? I never thought of that until you just brought it up. Thank you for making me think of that, because I'm pretty sure, yeah, he ain't wearing anything under that uniform. He could just lay down and start rolling around on the ground, and it would take out all of them. Isn't there supposed to be a secret chest over here? massive door emblazoned with the symbol of the town's oracle. The door is shut tight and cannot be opened from here. Where is Mars? I would like to see Kratos go to Rome, just to like, because I'm assuming because the Romans believe in the same gods, maybe it brought them back to life. Like, you could probably do that in the lore. Or maybe like Athena got up to something and like, yo, because she technically survived. Sci-fi Kratos kills the planet Mars. I don't think the planet, you know, well, I guess it does. You, Dartigan, you this chat, we are something more than family. We are a team. Let us use a pizza analogy. Puff brings the cheese. AML got that ham. I spice things up like jalapeno, and you're the crust that's there by necessity. The crust is what actually makes it a pizza, if you actually want to use that kind of terminology. Ooh. Cannot block that. Cannot block that. Oh, damn, this fucking controller issue. French Kratos kills the month Mars. Wasn't Aphrodite more of a god of war? I've always heard of her as, I've never known her to be anything other than like goddess of love and like, you know, and reproduction, to use a, you know, more scientific term. Fertility and all that. I'm getting this controller freeze up so much. Yep, another one. Another one. Oh, I gotta freeze you on this. I just realized what I gotta do. Come on over here. Step on the button already. Can I push you onto this? No? Okay, you're standing on the button. But that's still not open over there. Come on, step on the button. Oh, that was mean. That was mean and dirty and horrible in all sorts of ways that I can't describe. Just robbed is what I was. Got it that time. Oh, I'm sorry, I saw your monsters. Thought you were monsters, Dart, practicing to join ice. Jesus. Be getting dark in these jokes tonight. Not today. Then I fucked up. There's like another bit of hidden chests in here. I don't know why I made that sound like a bad thing. Oh, look at all this hidden shit that it helps me out. Or most of them are kind of empty. The better the sex score you get with Aphrodite, the harder the fight with her afterwards gets. Are you talking about what was originally planned for that? No, you're just like concepting ideas and set or something. Come over this way. Coming with bullshit. Coming with bullshit is how good ideas happen. Like that shit. I missed the door. I'll go back and look. Which one did I miss? What's the most brutal execution in God of War series? I think the one of Hercules was pretty damn brutal because you just like kind of slowly kill him. Oh, actually, no. Hermes. I think it was it. No, Apollo. Apollo was the worst one. Just because you slowly rip his head off. Also, Mike Phantom, thank you for the follow on Twitch. This like innocent life is for you. Poseidon, I don't know, I think Apollo just getting his head ripped off slowly was like pretty nasty. I don't think I missed any. Pretty sure I got all the houses. It was Helios, not Apollo. I kind of get them confused because he was riding around in like the sun chariot. Zeus has it the worst. I mean, Zeus is kind of silly because you just kind of beat him to death after everything. Jeez, I just bashed in a door, lady. Greek myth trivia, the Iliad devotes a whole chapter to naming every single fucking person involved. Yeah, the writing, it was the early days of writing, alright? Not all of it was that good. It was mainly just like they really liked poetry and turning those into stories. Another one, you assholes. This was just upgrade alley with all this shit. Thesis sucks too. He's featured in Shakespeare's Midsummer Night's Dream, and he's a dick. All right, challenge for anyone in chat: name one god who wasn't just a massive piece of shit. Iliad wasn't even written down. Yeah, it's basically like a lot of stories then were just told, you know, verbally. And yeah, they was collected by Homer, I think. Spin a Wink singing the whole book every night around a fire. That's how you get published back in the day. Alright, where's the exit? They just jump over the barrier? No, can't be. What am I missing? Greek myth was full of nepotism. Well, it's almost like they were using that as a way of talking about their politicians at the time. Yeah, there should be a way past this, right? Oh, I just blow it up. That did not look like a destructible barrier to me. That looked like the video game barrier. It's like, you can't go this way. So let me check my red orb count. Need quite a bit more. Isn't Circe the goddess of magic? Yeah, Circe is one of Lucky's favorites. That's one weird grip you got on that rope, Kratos. Quick question, is this being played on the Pakistani GameCube? Yes, this is on my Pakistani GameCube. Hold on. Like, I don't think they've ever re-released this game, have they? I think you could be playing Trespasser tonight. I wanted to save that one for a later date. I gotta admit, I always like the design of Ares in this game, with the like the fire hair. He looks like a Warhammer character. They released this game on PS3, a console I don't own, so it doesn't help me any. Is Dex still sleeping? Yes, she's like right next to me in a chair sleeping. May we see Cat? You know what? Sure. I'll let you see Cat. Hold on a second. I actually can show you cat. I can turn on cat cam. Just 1 second. Make sure nothing bad happens to me. I just need this to like go back to not full screen. Hold on a second. Here we go. Here, I shall show you cat. Look at that. Look at that. That's the this is why you get yourself a camera with a gimbal on it so you can do. Oh, she's waking up. You know she's being seen. All right, we'll let her rest. You got a nice beaver. Thank you. Wait, I got a nice what? Dex. Yeah. You want to pet her now too?
Yeah.
Lucky's coming in to pet. She's getting spoiled now. She was snoring in here a little while ago.
I heard you saying that.
I can just move the camera.
I can see the pretty bracelet.
Oh. We're taking a miniature cat break. We'll be back to playing the game in just a minute.
Dex really like getting her butt scratched.
Most cats do.
Luna doesn't because she's hyperthyroid. Dex has a really like raspy little meow.
Yeah, she's a very raspy cat.
Boop. Eat on the rug. You. Out of timeout. You.
What if Kratos had a cat? I'm sure his family did.
I can't sit down here.
All right. That's enough of a cat break.
Oh,
hold on.
nope. She insists.
She insists
upon herself.
She jumped up on the desk.
She literally just hopped like right on the back of Dart's chair like this. It was like crawled up it.
Is that an engagement ring? Yes, she is. This is my fiance.
Dartigan pee. Pee.
Are you
pee.
trying to tell me to pee? I don't need to.
No, and demands pets. Just demand pets. I mean, Duke guy had rabbit. Yeah, what would Kratos have as a pet? I think a wolf.
A wolf? Yeah, maybe something like that. Yeah, you know what? Give him a ferret. His son's more the animal guy. You don't deserve this much petting after you peed on the mat.
Twice. Not yours.
It's enough love and happiness. Let's go back to the game.
Yeah,
True.
go destroy some things.
All right, let me put Dex back in her
I'll
chair.
take her. Maybe.
Like, no.
Come on, we'll go get a churro tree.
She's getting a churro tree now. Even though she doesn't deserve it. But we'll be nice regardless. All right, back to the game, everybody. That refreshing moment of like, pets brought to you by the State Farm. The insurance you can trust. After playing Prince of Persia, I want to drink this stuff just so I can heal. Athens Town Square. Where did so much hatred and violence come from in the hearts of early 2000s gamers? This was how we actually made sure we weren't full of hatred and violence in our everyday life. We just let it be in our video games. It was called stress relief. We got it out here instead of out in the real life. And because, maybe because people are playing, maybe because games got too nice and positive, people are taking that negativity into the real world. Maybe that's a theory I'm putting out there, just a possibility. Maybe making all games try to reflect the most positive of morals and never be questionable has led to the real world getting worse. Because I gotta be honest with you, I wouldn't mind playing the game of our reality that we currently live in. I don't like living in that reality. Cannot. Oh, I'm dead. Foot water, bath water, it's all the same. No, I wanted to no, give me your health. Thank you. I have enough for an upgrade. Not yet. Letting sweet health points just run away. There's more up here. Ow. Oh, it's not dead yet. Alright, all of you have to die for me, I'm afraid. Now the two of them. Ow, that's not what I wanted. Turns out this is a hard fight. Spartan trigger, I was getting ready to use it actually. I wanted to save it after I did a little bit of damage to him. Alright, third time's the charm. Why didn't that work? Oof. I'm not doing very well. Ow. No, what are you doing? Don't waste it on him. Still didn't get even one of them dead. Use your magic. I got hardly any magic. It ain't an infinite resource. No! Person got in the way. Oh, this. Oh. Again, they got in the way. These things are actually. These people are just saving this thing's life at this point. Best God of War clone you played is Ghost Rider. For me, it was what was that one from EA? Dante's Inferno was the best GTA. Was the best God of War clone. Shame I never got but the one game. Don't think Rage will be able to be refilled in time for that rooftop fight. We'll see. You like the fight against Medusa in Odyssey? I don't even remember if I fought her. I tried to get through Odyssey as quick, Assassin's Creed Odyssey as quick as I could, so I didn't do a lot of the side content. You guys need to stop panicking, alright? You fought Medusa in Assassin's Creed. In Valhalla, you could fight several, like, legendary monsters within the simulation, yeah. Like the Minotaur and Medusa. I mean, on Valhalla, but well, in Valhalla you could do that as well, but you could also do it in Odyssey. You're just killing people with one of it, yeah, and one of it. I don't deny it. I'm also destroying priceless pieces of antiquity. Nice. I was always really impressed with PS2 being able to do like reflections on the floor like this. I don't know why, but to me that was like the best graphics. Oh man, the floors are reflecting me. I'm with the magic. Lady, I haven't even done anything yet. Let me give you a reason to be afraid of me. That's something Kratos would say. Not me. Just subscribe. Hey, Retro Codex, thank you for your Twitch Prime sub, by the way. I feel like there's almost a puzzle in this room with the reflections. Like, don't you work for the Oracle? Probably sent you as like a messenger.
I know who you are. I know what you've done. Monster.
Wait.
Stay back! Get away from me!
I'm not that bad of a guy.
Stay away! Don't come near me! Keep away!
Oh, come on. I wasn't even like making googly faces at or anything. What else could I have done there? Maybe waved or something? The sad thing from Prince of Persia. The music here is getting a little Arabian. Almost. Just locked. How do you feel about the characterization of Kratos? I think God of War 1 does it well, but 2 and 3... I think 2 is probably the best out of all of them, actually. 3, he gets kind of weird because he's like... He's all over the place. He's a bit of a mess. 1, he's like the most... I guess probably the most angriest. Well, no, I'd say 2 is he's actually the angriest. 1, he's not defined quite as well. 2 is like where he gets the really good, old school Kratos. Then 3, he's kind of like conflicted and confused on everything. I haven't played the other ones outside like the Norse mythology. Okay, I'm pretty sure jumping down there will kill me. But I can do this and find out. I guess not. But wait, this is a place I've already been. I don't want to go down here. We go back. Wait, I gotta get the key off that lady. I immediately forgot about that. There's a key in her pocket. Will you take it, bitch? Take the key. Well, if she had the key to that hatch, why didn't she go down it? This is why they invented ledge paint. It is, actually. Precisely why. Trying to do that, they keep bashing me. Merely caught a wave of serotonin when I clicked on this stream. That's all it takes, huh? It's like, nostalgia activates it. Fuck. Not dealing with that shit. Why she got monsters in her house? Well, Athena's city's kind of like being, you know, sacked right now by Ares, who brought them all here. What do you think someone has to say to the ChatGPT or those other AIs? It's just offing yourself, because I'm pretty depressive when I talk to ChatGPT and it's very liberal with the hotlines. What do you think someone has? One, I would hope ChatGPT or any AI is not telling anyone to off themselves, because that's pretty fucked up if it is. I've heard reports of it doing that, but don't try to make it do that either. You don't need anyone, especially an AI, telling you to do that. And if you're actually having depressive thoughts and of that degree, you really should actually speak with a professional, not an AI. AIs aren't going to do that for you. They're not going to help you as much as an actual human can. Ooh, heard something about that hard, that AI company getting sued. Yeah, that's something I feel like AI companies could be have been sued over already. Yeah, but LLMs are not really good at therapy. They can give you advice and like explain things to you sometimes, but you're always going to need a human if you're having like bad, horrible, depressive thoughts. You always hate how the doors and chests require you to smash the button. They want you to feel like it's a struggle and you're very powerful at overcoming it. It does get annoying after a while, though. That's why in the new ones, he just smashes it open with his foot.
Go, go, go!
Damn. It's rough, buddy. What are we doing on red orbs? Not enough for an upgrade. That's not where I go. Do you recommend BetterHelp? You need therapy on cheaper end? It is one way of making it affordable. Oh. certain people talk to AI because they fear the opinions of people, and AI just kind of agrees. That is the problem with AI, is it will, if you want it to and you lead it that direction, it will agree with you and just tell you how great you are. Or it basically will reinforce whatever you wanted to say sometimes. But it's best to always keep that in mind, and they can be useful. I'm not gonna be one of the completely anti-AI people. They can be useful for certain things, but you have to keep their limitations in mind. Been a fun stream, but I gotta get ready for gotta be ready to be in this screen for the next hour. Well, hey, Cloudbius, you have a good night, man. I'll be streaming tomorrow if you get time. I'm getting my ass handed to me. Went real bad. That could have gone better. Get ready for pain. Oh, I know. I think I somewhat remember what's coming. I blocked or like that attack for them. Ooh. Ow. At least get a checkpoint, or I need to. Nope. Glad I used that. Oh, come on, you won't even let me get that. Oh. Nice tracking you get on that. Fuck. We're going to be in this fight for a minute. Fucking stun-locking bastards. Oh, that spin move. And I got no magic to use as well, sadly. Oof, grab the shadowy motherfuckers with all you need to prompt. I didn't think I could probably grab them. I'll try it out and see. Wrong one. Try grabbing them and see if that works better. Oh, the grab doesn't really seem to do much for me. I hate these things. Oh, move sucks so much. many of these fucking things are there? Just give me that health. I want to open this fast. Right. Shit. Oh. Did it. I just had to rely on old faithful square, square, triangle. Oh, fuck! And there's another way. Do I have enough for an upgrade? Not yet. Surprised they didn't make this guy come out at the same time as the other one. I think that guy that in the music just said, fuck this shit. I swear that... So listen to him. Fuck this shit. Da-da-da. See, when they're speaking Greek or Latin or whatever it is they're speaking and you don't speak the language, you can just, like, imagine they're saying what you want them to say. Where am I going? That's where I came from. It's a secret. You haven't found this secret before? I'm trying to figure out where to go right now, so I'm not even looking for a secret. I think it's go back downstairs, actually. Sort of happy this kept the orchestral music instead of delving into nu metal lyrics. Me too. It wouldn't be the same without that dot 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 dot.
Go, go, go! Ares has
But they're about to get squashed. How did I guess that? You don't care. Fuck the shit. Da 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 da. We need to come up with actual lyrics for this song that we can understand. Piece of shit. Da 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 da. They really make you work to charge up that freaking blades. You're devil trigger. You know what I'm talking about. See, I swear they're saying piece of shit. There's a boss in 2 where the lyrics really call her a fat bitch, but is it in English or in Greece or whatever language you're using? This would be the game to sneak in some like dirty jokes like that. It's in Greek. Are they singing in Greek or Latin for this song? What do I need? I need magic. Statues are breakable. What am I doing on red orbs? Almost enough for an upgrade. Ow, my knee. Now seeing the FF8 intro song, shit. Now that you put me on the spot, I can't remember how it goes. And I always know this song. God damn it, why is the brain like that? Vitosek, something like that. It's basically just Carmina Burana music. Oh, whoa, he just dumped to his death. Jay, you realize this game is where Doom Eternal got the idea for all the glory kills and like health orbs coming out of everything? Which was a great idea. It was. It actually worked pretty well for an FPS. Oops. Before I go over there, check out the other stuff. You don't give me health or red orbs, do you? Nope. I'll leave that then. Might need to come back for it. We got enough for upgrade. Cyclone to Chaos, L1 plus square, Cyclone to Chaos air, jump in the air. Spirit of Hercules, triangle, 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 square. Hades Revenge, square, triangle, or R1 while in Hades reverse parry pose. Now we're getting the combos in. Will you review this game? Yes. I am recording it for a potential video down the line. And actually, surprisingly, it wouldn't be a classic sin for the Patreon since this came out in 2005. This would actually be a regular YouTube video. There's not enough you can combine this and God of War 2-in-1 video. I'm pretty sure there'd be enough from this alone. Hello. How you doing? How's the sim going? Oh! Oh no!
Oh,
I fell off. I was kicking his butt too much that I died.
damn, he thick.
Kratos is a thick one. Thank you for the tea, by the way. So here. It kind of set me back a little bit, though. That death. Fuck. Kratos is dense. He's a very dense mofo. Oh, that was bullshit. Uh-oh. That was weird. I'm actually still surprised you guys can hear me clearly over all this freaking music. Going out, A1, have a good night, man. Thanks for being here for so long tonight. You got clear voice? I keep thinking this stuff is just too loud. Madam Charm in the house? She is indeed. Just made me tea. You throw out a light attack before the first heavy attack, and that heavy combo, the heavy comes out faster. So I need to do this again. You're right, it does. Away from that edge. We're gonna do this because I ain't risking falling off the ledge again. Excellent. Alright, I'm gonna go back down to the rope area. I think that's the way I gotta go right there. Ow. I don't know if I can get this with them shooting me though. I can't get it with them doing this. You remember every single hidden chest, you don't even need a guide to get all the upgrades, especially that weird balcony one after the beam. I need these motherfuckers shooting arrows at. I don't know if I can get them out of the way because I don't have a ranged weapon. Maybe I can come back for later. Only need that.
You! I must get
extend the bridge!
No, no! I won't let them get me. They won't get across. These monsters, they'll tear me apart!
Coward!
He must die. Okay. Oh, we gotta jump down that, huh? That's where I came out of. Hi, Paul Elding again. There's a lot voice. Nope. Can I just throw a rock at him, maybe?
You! I must get across! Release the lever! Extend the bridge!
No! I won't let them get me. They won't get across. These monsters, they'll tear me apart!
Coward!
Alright, I guess I gotta go to the area where the guy's shooting bows at me. Let's see. I don't know. Fuck. Arrows suck in this game. I guess I go back. Fuck me. That would not go well at all. UK, Canada, and Australia are looking to completely ban ex-Twitter from their nations, must respond to a threat of severe legal consequences. It's going to be hard for him to sue an entire country. They just don't take the case up. But honestly, the way Twitter, or X, or whatever you want to call it these days, is getting, I don't blame anyone.
You! I must get across! Release the lever! Extend the bridge!
Yada, yada, yada.
No! I won't let them get me. They won't get across. These monsters, they'll tear me apart!
Coward!
God, these things suck. Holy fucking shit. Use your power, I am now. I'm gonna save stay before I jump down there this time, so I have to listen to this guy talk again.
You! I must get across! Release the lever! Extend the bridge!
No, no! I won't let them get me. They won't get across. These monsters, they'll tear me apart.
Coward!
Oh. In groups, those things are the freaking worst. I'm not really sure where I'm going back to, but something I need for a bow. Or just flinging lightning bolts, that works too. Later you fight stronger versions. I think I remember fighting them actually. Wait, what did it say? You feel a powerful and benevolent presence radiating from the other side. Original trilogy, which of the original trilogy was my favorite? 2 was always my favorite one of the first 3. Protect this lever at all costs. Hell, it was their orders. Sorry, you know we're talking. No, yeah, it's perfectly fine, man. Don't worry about it. The fact that you're still in the kick chat holding things down is more than enough. need health. This how you face me, coward? I am through doing this baiting of YouTube. Come down here and face me now. Dartigan, someone calling me out? Mr. Osiris Jojo? I will leave nothing but your fucking bones, alright? You don't want any of this. It's a broken lever. One time it opened the door at the end of the room, now it's useless. Grows tired of the lies. Surely I don't take this down there, right? Oh wait, I think I do. And I gotta spin around. Would Norse Kratos beat Greek Kratos? I don't know, honestly. They seem about the same kind of level of power to me. But this one is younger, so by that metric alone, probably this one would win. More experience, I mean, but he does seem like he's not quite as strong now. Because he's like focused on being he's not focused on the, well, unless you want to do the anime thing, like he's got something to protect now that makes him stronger, versus this one who has nothing to lose. Kratos is always holding back, is he? I mean, I'm not really sure why he would be.
Lord Zeus.
Kratos, you grow stronger as your journey continues. But if you are to succeed,
hey, it's the Colonel again.
You will need my aid. I offer you the
Father, you're not going to become the villain of this series for the next 2 games, are you?
The Father of Olympus. I offer you the power of Zeus. Take this weapon, Kratos. Take this power and use it to defeat your enemies.
Zeus is recast, so I'm aware.
You have done well, Kratos. Go with the gods.
Hey, sister, you have a good night.
Go forth in the name of Olympus.
And now we can go take care of this business. upgrade it immediately. Yeah, you do use it quite a bit for like, I'm just gonna get my MP back real quick though too. Though most of my upgrades are for the Spartan blades, well, the, you know, blades of chaos and like my other power. Stop. Where am I at? Don't have enough for any upgrades right now. Nice. Apparently they tried to get Lucy Lawless to come in for God of War 3 to play Xena Warrior Princess, but Sony couldn't or wouldn't pay for the character rights. I mean, they still could have had her voice act something, I feel. But yeah, God of War 2 and 3 specifically are a lot of like are a little fan fiction-y at times of how many like references to like other Greek myth characters and popular characters there are. But yeah, getting Kevin Sorbo to play Hercules was a smart move though. Even though Kevin Sorbo is these days a bit of a shithead. Yeah, they could have called her like Yena or something. Would have been Beyonce. Yeah, it would have been nice. Alright, first we're gonna go get all these points over here though. Did you finish Prince of Persia? Yeah, we finished that last night. So I decided to move on to God of War. We went from Persia to its next door neighbor, Greece. I felt that was appropriate. Any plans on playing the next Prince of Persia warrior then eventually, yeah. Sorry about this, bro. You know, we could yell at him like, I've got lightning in my fist, let the lever go, but no. He did a Wilhelm scream, by the way. Wilhelmius Maximus scream, I guess, in this case. have to wonder how that worked if you both had the same name, like Sextus or Athens. Not sure. He just made it work, I guess. The fun patrol is here. Oh, what a shit enemy that is. Let me see where my checkpoint is. All the way back here, huh? No, thank you. Wait, where was my last save state at? Oh, for the love of fucking God. Okay, that's not too far. How much of Athens is left, by the way? Athens isn't terribly long, from what I recall. Eat fucking lightning. Wait, wrong spell. Wrong lightning. All that's left is the Oracle Temple. That's what I was thinking. God of War Ascension had 300 costume tie-in, where if you pre-ordered from GameStop, you'd be able to look like one of the Spartans from the movie. The game released 7 years after 300 and a year before the sequel, Rise of an Empire. I mean, it's still a fine little Easter egg for like a costume. Even would be a... Oh, you son of a bitch! Hate. Hey, sister, have a good night. I hate those damn things. Would you play the PS2 Amazing Spider-Man? Maybe. Are there a couple Spider-Man games on PS2 though? But maybe eventually, yeah. Screw those pieces of shit. L1 and circle. I know I can grab them, but it doesn't seem to do much except knock them into the air. I don't know if I have the L1 circle grab yet, actually. Prioritize getting Poseidon's Rage level 3 over upgrading the blades makes the next segment much more easy. I might have enough for it right now, I don't know. How much do I currently have? Need 4,500 for the next level 3. So we're still a ways off. Whoops. That move is unlocked when you're at max level. Yeah, I don't have the grab yet. Then it's a max level. I'm only level 2.
Oracle!
Kratos! Praise Athena, you've arrived!
Does this really count as a shirt? Oh, too late.
No! Kratos! Kratos! Find me! You must find me! Athens depends on it!
Professional attire, by the way. So, like, Athena didn't have its own dedicated oracle, so what... Well, she was the Oracle of Athens. How much... All of them? Nope. Going overtime tonight, not by much more. I've played for a little bit longer. Because I don't think I was hoping to get all the way through Athens tonight, but I don't remember how big this temple is right here.
Kratos! Kratos! Help me!
I mean, don't put any hurry into it, Kratos. Sit there and watch. We finishing this tonight? No, we ain't gonna do the entire game in one stream. Fuck, I was about to use lightning. It's about to use lightning. Wow, that was some damage. Am I mistaken that you can block those? Because I thought I could. That was a waste. So she can kill her own like harpies if you let her, if they get in the vision. I like that touch.
Good, my boy. Good. Athena has chosen wisely. I knew it was so.
Who are you?
So
I'm Paul
you
Elding.
have the blade.
I've voiced half the characters in this
Skin
game.
as pale as the moon. You are the one indeed. Perhaps Athens will survive at that. But be careful. Don't want you dying before I'm done with this grave.
You know, I just realized that
Brave.
Odin and Zeus did the same kind of trick. It's just that Odin's made a lot more sense.
You will, my son. Oh, I've got a lot of digging to do indeed. All will be revealed in good time. And when all appears to be lost, Kratos, I will be there to help.
What you mean? Odin pretended to be Tyr, to, you know, kind of like, you know, get his own way. Whereas Zeus is here pretending to be an old gravedigger so he can weirdly help Kratos out, even though he doesn't really like Kratos and wants him dead, as we find out later on. It's one of those things they retcon pretty heavily because they didn't know they were going to make Zeus the actual villain during this game. He needs Kratos to kill Ares. He really doesn't need Kratos to kill Ares. The only thing Ares is doing currently is like fucking with Athens. I don't think Zeus actually cares that much. It's really Athena who's big on that. But he also doesn't want the box of Pandora's box to be open. That's like the one thing none of them want opened. They're like, yeah, Kratos, go open Pandora's box. Get the power to kill a god. It'll be awesome.
Don't disturb me now, son. I've got my work to do, and you have yours, and precious little time left to do either.
Zeus didn't become evil until Kratos. I'm aware of that, but that's the thing, is that Zeus didn't want the box open for that very reason. He knew there was stuff in it that he didn't want out. So them encouraging Kratos to go open Pandora's box to defeat Ares is counterintuitive to what we find out they want to do later, which is heavily protect the box to ever keep it from being opened.
Don't forget me, Kratos. We shall meet again when you need my help the most.
He does. Ares wants to take over Olympus and all of the gods can't stop him due to their blood oath for gods not to fight each other. How would Ares take over Olympus then if he can't fight the other gods? He would have to fight other gods to make that happen. I don't know. Yeah, it's not doesn't make any sense. Welcome to my world where I gotta consider all this stuff. And the gods can fight each other because Kratos is a god in the second game and has to fight a bunch of gods. So whatever that, I guess because he didn't sign the blood oath. It's one of those things where the writing came after the fact when they needed like cool concepts. It's not written anywhere Zeus forbid the god. I think it said in the beginning of this game that Zeus has forbidden the gods from fighting each other. So that's why Ares is allowed to just like do whatever he wants. Which means that other gods could go do whatever they want to Sparta, which is his big city. Doesn't make a lot of sense, does it? However, chat, I think we're going to call it there. We've had a very good night. And it's, you know, we're getting tired and getting sleepy. I want to save some for tomorrow. Because this will probably be like a 3-stream game. Wasn't Zeus a bit of a dick? Zeus has always been a dick. Thinks with it, in fact. But yeah, that's what we're going to call it tonight. That's a good stopping point. Want to give you guys a rest. It's been a great stream, though. You guys have been awesome. Thanks for joining me tonight. Don't forget to go watch that Call of Duty video I released today on YouTube. I think it's pretty good. Like it, subscribe, all that good shit. Do that to this stream, too. And you can join my Discord if you feel so inclined, or check out my Patreon where you get a bunch of exclusive vids, all that good stuff. I normally chill every stream for you guys. Rooftop fight prevented you from leaving. Yeah, got stuck there for a little bit. It happens. I still made good progress. But that's it for me. We'll be back tomorrow. We won't beat the game tomorrow, but we'll be within distance. How about that? But you guys have been awesome. Thank you once again to the mod team as always. Thanks for any super chats or subs, gift subs, bits, all that wonderful stuff. Thank you very much. Thanks to the Kick team over there holding down and on Kick. Thank you very much. I'll see you all tomorrow. Peace, everybody.